Alright, well, I don't know if anybody's going to be watching, but I'm going to start a new class here. I've already leveled a Shadow Warrior to 15. Oop, let me turn this off. Pause that here. That way I can see the chat if there is somebody. And so, let me actually. Need to log in on YouTube with the correct account here. So yeah, so I've made a Shadow Warrior, leveled that to 15. Made a Warrior Priest, leveled that to 15. Probably going to redo a Warrior Priest in tank mode next. So I've set myself up a little bit easier to make new accounts so that I can start new characters without deleting the old characters. Um, so yeah, Archmage. I know it's OP, but I want to understand for myself, why it's so OP. I don't really care what my appearance is. For our name, we're just going with Nilak 2. And time to battle. We're going to skip the tutorial. Actually, it's not going to let me skip the tutorial maybe because this is my first character. I didn't realize that, so hopefully we'll run through it real quick. But for those of you who haven't seen the tutorial yet or any gameplay at all, wouldn't hurt to watch. I'll probably maybe edit this out in the recording because it's not really necessary to go through this every time. Shadow Warrior. I went bow with the Shadow Warrior. I did like that, but definitely something that I almost have to do again because I messed up some of the stats trying things out. So yeah, so we're gonna have to run through this real quick. I don't see a way to skip it. Unfortunately. So we'll just try and run through it real quick. Let me go into full screen mode here. I think the tutorial only takes 121. I don't think my Shadow Warrior did 121 damage until like level 10 or something. I'm not going to read any of this because I've already read it once and it's just a tutorial. So we're just trying to get through it as fast as humanly possible. For those new, you've got your mini map up here on the right. And you have different kinds of quests. You have collect quest, kill quest, um, one or two escort quests I remember seeing. I'm trying to remember if there's any other kinds of quests. Go talk to this person, those kind of things. A lot of the introductory quest line, you're almost forced to go through the storyline, it seems, to unlock certain areas, and definitely need to go through it to get the fast travel spots. So when you first, if you haven't played yet, when you first play, I definitely would recommend going through this tutorial. I mean, you don't have a choice but to go through it, but really actually pay attention to it. Because it does kind of give you a leg up when you start. You're not just completely confused. Yellow icons mean that's the main storyline. Blue icons are typically side quests, but that doesn't mean they're not important. Especially the blue icons that unlock fast travel, lay points. Had to try this Archmage out by myself because from what I've seen, they just come in and completely destroy everything later on. Now that could get more balanced at later levels where things hit harder and Archmages may find themselves forced to group because they can't take any hits, but only time will tell if that's the case or not. Oh, walked right by that guy. Fortunately, this tutorial during the soft launch is the only time you're really in a zone other than the city. Once you get into the city, you're kind of stuck there. You're able to go into the sewers, but it is a big city. It does take a while to explore. And that's really it. That ends the tutorial. So I don't know what that took, maybe 5 minutes or so. Well worth going through the first time. Same thing here. When you get into the game, they kind of make you go through a few different things. And I think when you start your second character, you can choose to really skip all of this. So I'm just going to go through it real quick. You actually get your first level real quick. So I'm already level 2. So let's go spend our stat points. Kind of going to start with glass cannon. Really just focus everything. Not let's see, increases magical damage dealt and healing power. Now that's interesting. I didn't realize when you're if you're a physical damage class, this will say slightly increases. Actually, it'll say largely increases physical damage. So focus increases magical damage dealt and healing power. So I'm going to max that out, and then I imagine energy increases maximum energy. You know, you're going to need some energy, but we'll see what happens. I'm not going to go crazy on energy because mana pots, or I think it's called energy in this game, are so prevalent that and give me a second. I'm actually going to mail myself for my other characters some money because I want to try and go through these classes as fast as possible just so I can get a feel for them. So I'm going to try and send him enough that when he gets to the level 3 and he gets to the shop, he can quickly buy all the armor there and not have to come back later. Alright, so see we got a few viewers here. I am monitoring the chat, so if you have any questions about the game, I can try to answer them. Might be people watching who are already playing and just want to see what the Archmage is all about, because maybe they haven't tried that one yet. Another reason I want to go through these opening levels as many times as possible is because when the game comes out, it's kind of important to jump ahead of the pack. So the faster you can get through the starting area and get on to new content, the faster you'll be able to keep leveling past everybody. Now, I don't have all the time in the world. I happen to be on vacation right now, so I have more time. So there will be people without jobs, without school, whole play for 20 hours a day to get race to the top. That's definitely not going to be me. I want to enjoy the game, but I don't want to be in crowds all the time, because sometimes that's not enjoyable. And you're also not some of the first people to discover things, which is a lot of the fun in an MMO, being the first people to discover stuff, not able to jump to YouTube and get all the answers. You know, the other thing I should email myself is some healing pots. So I'm going to do that now, so bear with me just a minute. You end up with a lot of healing pots as you level, but you don't start with a ton, so I'm just going to give my guy a good leg up. Maybe. And he's no trade. Oh, did they make pots no trade? No. Let's see. Energy pots I can trade. Yeah, I've got 87 of them on my Shadow Warrior. But yeah, it doesn't want to let me trade healing pots for some reason. Let's send those. Let's compose another mail. Oh, there we go. I just had to click in a different spot. Don't have as many healing pots, but I got a decent amount that I can send. So just bear with me again. Just transferring some stuff via mail. That way it's waiting for me when I get... There we go. I guess I could have just traded those. That was kind of dumb. But that's okay. This first few quests kind of just guide you through the city. Once you've done it a few times, you know the city pretty well, but still got to do them. This is an escort quest, and this actually works pretty good. I played around with it, trying to get the guy stuck. You know, coming over here into a corner, coming back out. I think I found some stairs one time to try and get him stuck in, and they did a pretty good job. he doesn't seem to get stuck all that easily, which is good. So pathing seems pretty good. In fact, I don't think I've seen anything get stuck in pathing. So that's good. See a few texture glitches here and there. Some balancing issues. Definitely talked about it before with durability. That needs to be addressed. But all in all, a pretty good opening soft launch, I'd say. Collect all would be good here. Alright, so I do wish they would move this thing here. A couple things with the interface I think would be better. Number one, being able to put the chat down here in the lower right. There's plenty of room. It's kind of hard to see and out of the way up there, or letting people move it and where they want to put it. The chat does load kind of clunky. That just might be my system. I'm also playing this on Mac settings, so that's a possibility as well. What was the other thing I was thinking would be really cool? I can't remember. I think a couple people have said it in the chat. You know, there's lots of loading screens. I mean, even when you're loading your character, which doesn't seem the greatest. So when you're filling out your hotspots, you basically select an item that is assignable. The other thing I find weird is that there's no close button on these windows. You know, you can click off of them, but you know, if you think about, this is called basically a modal on the internet, and typically they have close buttons. And so no matter how many times I've opened these windows in 3 days, I'm still looking for a close button every single time. So I think they should probably remove that recycle button or delete button, which is basically in the same spot as the close button is on every modal or most modals on the internet, the default location. Move that recycle or delete button somewhere else and put a close button here would be my suggestion. Let's go ahead and equip this ring. And I'm going to look at my actions. I'll wait for a couple levels. I want to see. So as I was saying earlier, the blue icons are for side quests. Typically they are for travel quests. And some of them are like collect quests, some of them are kill quests. This is a tricky one. This took me a little bit to see. There's like, when you walk over here, there's this circle you have to stand in and then hit the G button. And that finishes that quest. That could be a little bit more obvious. Maybe click on the sign would be cool. Oh. So got a new level. Every time you level the maximum, you get, I believe, 6 points. I don't know if that will go up in the future, but you get a new max. I guess it's not every time. So current maximum stat limit is 9. Reach level 7 to add more. So increase energy. That's at max. I'm just going to save them for now. And let's see, I should have another quest. Yep, so I just have to run up that way. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, should be able to get there this way. There's a lot of jewelry bosses. I won't be able to kill them yet, but as soon as I get a couple levels. I believe what I'm doing here is going to, it's not really a trainer, but it's where you can get your level 3 equipment and get rid of your novice stuff. And you have to come here to carry on your, and I'm not going to go through the quests, I'll let you guys read those. Teaching me a little bit more about the menu system. So again, you're still in the tutorial kind of, but you're part of the game as well. Let's see, requires sword or staff. You can learn action. Always make sure when you level, you do check to make sure that if you've got a new skill, you learn it, and then you assign it to a button. So here's where you get your first choice. So I need to read these. You can say, okay, yeah, get it. Tap anyway. Okay. Oh, that's unlocked at level 6 actually. So, our creature emerged from the ground. They're steely, trunk finger dragon. Get rid of this again. Whoops. Let's see. Range 6 meters. Cooldown inflicts rooted to the target for 15 seconds. I've found with every class so far, this second skill here is the one I use the most. Honestly, everyone I've picked of this tier, I end up finding that it's too much mana for not enough damage, and it's not worth it. You know, this one may be different. I'll see what it is, but I'm going to start maxing out this guy right here. This is my lightning strike. This is going to be my main damage dealer outside of my autos. So the way that you assign your action points, I don't know why it keeps scrolling so far. Let's get back down here. So first one, now when I get another level, I'll do that and get another 10% damage. And then I can talk to this lady. Now normally you wouldn't have enough thought I spent my, are they gonna force me to, they're gonna force me to spend that other action point even though I already spent one. That is unfortunate. I don't want to put a point in this route. I guess it reduces the cooldown, but down to 58 seconds. This is just a waste of a point. Maybe I can... Nope, I already signed one there. Well, I'll figure out a way around that later. Why is it still telling me? Did I just bug myself? I'm level 3. Learn and use the dwellers below action. Oh, learn and use. I need to read. So duh. I just wasted that point. That's all I had to do. So that's why I like this soft launch. You get to learn stuff and not make mistakes like I just did, even though this is my 3rd time through. So class weapons. So you can use a blade. You can use an orb or a tutor staff. I imagine eventually you have to pick a path at level 10. for which kind of mage you want to be. So if we scroll down here, we have Master, Master of Life, and Master of, I guess, Healing probably, or I'm not sure what that's going to be. Sword and Focus Orb, okay. And Master of Life requires a staff. So I'm going to play straight damage dealer, which I think is the Master of whatever, I don't know what the rest of that word is. We'll find that out in a little bit. So that means I need a blade, and I need an orb. And then I'm going to come in here to equipment, and I'm going to buy one of everything. If I don't have enough, I will send myself some more gold or silver. Looks like I need just a little bit more, so let's see, area. Oh, too far away. Let's equip all that stuff real quick. This should make me level faster starting with all of this. All of this good stuff here. Get rid of the staff. Okay, is that everything? No, I don't want to sell that. May have wasted money on those. On those weapons. I didn't realize I had in my bag, which look like level 3, or maybe I equipped the wrong ones. Yeah, I equipped the wrong ones, so let's equip these. You do start with both kinds of weapons that your class can use. And we'll come back for the shoulders later. Alright, so next, taking a little bit longer to get started with this class than I really wanted to, but that's okay. So we're just going to run up. Run out here. That's cool. I never noticed. I don't know if, I guess that's not a bug. That's how it's supposed to just kind of float next to you. And so this part of the zone is where the bank is, where the auction house is. The blacksmith, who you'll definitely need, is behind the bank. So kind of over in this area over here. And there may end up being more stuff around, but there's not much unlocked. Maybe as you get factions, you can get factions and reputation in the game. Maybe as you get more reputation, more vendors will open, because it seems like a big area with really not a lot going on right now. So I imagine they'll be opening more stuff soon. loading screens rather are not the most enjoyable thing. Hopefully those get faster. I know I say that in every stream I do. This is where things get busy. Lots of people nowadays. First thing we're going to do is get our fast travel quests. This one's pretty easy. So you just kill those rats, run back, and they give you the fast travel. Every class has their own special vendor that once an hour resets the equipment it has, and it's got some lower level stuff, some really good stuff as you level. The problem is for the Archmage, it's like way up here. It's the furthest one of all the equipment guys, the special Archmage vendor. So unless you want to try to run all the way up there early on and then complete a fast travel quest, that level 3 equipment or whatever else may drop as you're leveling is going to be what you're going to have for a little while. And I'm just talking a few hours of gameplay, if that. It really doesn't take a long time to level. And if you wanted to, you probably could just level. And I may try that with this one. I may sit and level, try and level really fast just by killing stuff. Here I'm going to try the root. Well, let's wait for this guy. I don't think I can take on 2 yet, but we'll see. Although, like I said, I have seen people do some amazing things. So I'm going to root this guy. Let that build up. Yeah, and that's just crazy sick for this level. Oh, I know. The other thing I'd love to see them do on the interface is add experience right on the interface. Like they could do it right up here. Let me target something. So like they could build it right into this bar here where the white line is. They could make that just fill in with experience, so you got had an idea. Especially since trying to see where you're at with experience. You know, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. I mean, I gotta wait 6 to 10 seconds every time I want to check my experience. That seems a little ridiculous when there's plenty of room on the interface that it could be put. Even the circle around your guy's icon, that could be an experience bar quite easily. Yeah, you can see it's getting quite crowded around here. Level 15's running around slaughtering everything in sight for some reason. If I could find a more populated area, I would just start killing stuff just to get some levels. Oops. That root is pretty OP to get at this level. No other class I've played gets anything like that this early. I mean, it really allows you to just... It is a pretty long cooldown, I suppose. Guy barely needs it, to be honest. He would definitely need it for that guy, so we're going to see if we can sneak by. Oh, man. That guy I've never seen before. I have never seen that guy, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull an audible here as soon as I can get this. I don't know why it won't let me loot that. Just get to a safe area here. And we're going to pull what we're going to call an audible here. So let's so where was I? Area. A lot of people in here in this area. I wonder if there's a limit because I can't see. Can't see my other characters on either of these. Man, there's a lot of people in this zone. That's good. I mean, there's got to be... They really need to add like a search or a filter on the area list. Let's see, add a friend. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Am I in the wrong place? That's why. I'm not in the right zone. So, kind of taking a lot of time to do this here, but I've never seen that 4-star before. Other people probably have seen it and killed it. It might be a jewelry boss. I'm not sure, but I know I have not killed it. So I'm going to go see if he's still up. See if he drops anything. So now let's see if he's zoning in here. Well, while that's loading in, we'll come back to this because that one may crash. So we'll come back to this guy and try and finish up this quest. Nice. Level up, 12 stat points. Yeah, it seems like crashed on the other instance. Search sandbags. Need 2 more sandbags. A lot of times it's not even worth searching. That thing will pop back up in a second. So I'm going to spend my stat points real quick. Stats. We are going to max this, and you know what? We're going to start maxing this guy too, because this increases magical damage and healing slightly, so why not? And we're going to save the rest. Submit actions, and then still can't believe I put that point in root, because I should be able to level that up, but I can't because I put that point in root. What are you going to do? Start over. Yeah, where is that other sandbag? This is why I don't like getting caught up with other people, because it ends up just taking forever to do stuff. Here we go. And that's how it's going to be on launch day for sure. I decided I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill that guy on another video, just because I want to keep moving along with this. I'm sure he'll be there. So you can see why, buying that level 3 gear is important. You start getting stuff from quests, but that stuff's junk. And I'm just gonna kill some stuff to level. Although I probably should go get the quest because I know I have to come to this area anyway to do some supply runs. I don't remember what this guy is up here, if this is a quest or what. Just a vendor. Oh, Witch Hunter gear shop. I might as well sell while I'm here. How nice for them to have something that's right in the starting area instead of... But I'll show you just an idea once I sell all this stuff. And I'm not going to need... Not going to need this stuff because I have those pots. Normally you'll drink that. But you can look, you know, level 12 stuff, level 10, and you scroll down, level 3. So it's got good stuff, and it resets. Here's the refresh in. I actually somehow didn't see that the first like 2 days, even though it's right in the middle of the screen, in the middle of my face. So I've played Feet Stink. I don't know if you're still watching, but I've played the Warrior Priest in healer mode and the Shadow Warrior with bow. Up to level 15. And I decided to try this guy out. Just because I'd be struggling to kill stuff and I'd watch an Archmage from my level come in and destroy everything in its path. So I had to see what that was about, and still very early on, but that's kind of what I'm seeing. You can see my mana bar is like barely moving. My health is barely moving. Again, very early on, but the both the Warrior Priest and the Shadow Warrior weren't quite this easy, even at this level that I recall. Stuck in here. See, another level. That's what I'm talking about, where I probably could kill that guy, but I'm not going to. Let's see if we can. Alright, so let's see. Subdue 5 rebel rousers. Gotta find them first. Everybody's killed them all. All dead. Here we go. Respawn. That guy looks. The guy might have crashed. He's just standing there, so I just saved his life. And back in this back alley. Nope, just a dead end. Yeah, Feet Stink. I mean, with time, I will. I may try the Slayer next, or I may start another Warrior Priest so that I can go tank mode. Because what I really want to play is the Warrior Priest. I really kind of messed up the stats in some of the action points because I just didn't know any better. So I don't know if I gave that one a fair chance. But I really want to try the tank mode as well because Warrior Priest is kind of the direction I want to go. And I'm not going to judge don't remember what this quest is back here. I'm not going to judge the whole game based on the first 15 levels of a soft launch. Even if I feel the warrior priest is weak now, tank classes definitely come into their own later in the game, as the distance between somebody wearing heavy armor and wearing non-heavy armor starts to separate, and the distance between someone with a lot of hit points and not a lot of hit points. So we've got an escort quest here. I forgot about this one. I think this might be a I don't remember if this was a hot fast travel quest or not. Got 6 people watching. Hey, if you guys could subscribe. I'm definitely new to streaming. I've made some Celtic Hero videos in my day on this channel, but really not a lot of viewers, not a lot of subscribers. I would eventually like to get into the actual YouTube partner program, which takes I think 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 view hours. So long way to go, especially you know, depending on if I keep doing this and how popular this game gets. Maybe I'll be able to make it, but definitely doesn't hurt to hit that subscribe button. Somehow it didn't pick that chest up. Maybe I just sit over here. Let's go spend my action points while that... Did I get new stat points too? Let's see. Yep, stats. So we're going to max focus again. We're going to max weapon. And that's all I'm going to do because I haven't needed anything else yet. Yeah, I agree. Feet stink. It's cracking me up to say that every time. Actions, and we're gonna go ahead and that's level 6. I get that. Oh, I guess I finished that quest. I'm actually going to save some time. I'm going to fast travel back here. And should be a place to turn this in right close to here. Yep. I'm going to go this way. I don't know about anybody else who's played, but I definitely hope they add mounts eventually. I guess we could see why they're not going to do it right away. They want people to explore the world. It'll be interesting if I die. I've never died while doing an escort quest. I don't actually know what will happen. Oh, crashed. Crashes are unfortunate because then, well, number one, I'm probably dying right now. I don't think the game auto fights for you when you crash, and it takes a little while for it to log out. Can't even watch because my connection is so slow. That's unfortunate, Dark Noodle. Can you change the bit rate at the bottom? Should be able to get back in game in about maybe a minute, 2 minutes. Feet Stink, are you using BlueStacks? BlueStacks is the one I use. I gave it, I went into the settings and gave it more CPU power. I can actually show you where that is. So let's see if I remember settings. So here I actually set mine to 1920 by 1080. The DPI, keep it 240. Make sure it's using your graphics card if you have one. I use OpenGL, and maybe DirectX is better, I don't know. And then under Advanced, nope, it's not under Advanced. Where is it? Preferences. Oh, I'm sorry. Scroll down on Engine, and I set mine to 4 CPUs and 3,000 megabytes of memory. I thought I actually limited the frame rate too. Yeah, I'm going to try that next launch. I'm actually going to turn that on too. So I'm turning that on. That way it'll show my frames per second down below. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Let's see if I can sign in now. Let's see, what do I have for a CPU on this guy? I believe it's an i7. I got 6 cores, 12 logical processors, running at 2.59 gigahertz, 16 gigs of RAM on the system, and I've got the graphics cranked up. Now I do crash, not too often. A lot of times it seems like it's just random, or you double click on something that you're not supposed to. So there's definitely a decent amount of bugs still in the game that need to be discovered and hopefully fixed before they go full launch. Hopefully I didn't die, because then that's going to mean that much closer to having to go visit the blacksmith again. A lot of my deaths are either trying to run through a bunch of mobs. Good, we're not dead. And even, look at that, not dead, and I still got my my lady I'm escorting. So that's cool. Let's see, so we were heading to turn in this quest real quick. That root is kind of really OP at this level. Yeah, they've said they're going to tweak the durability. One of the things I suggested is just don't take away durability on death. I think the durability you lose just by fighting isn't too bad, but the durability on death is just really overkill. I don't know why I had to come back here for this quest. I must not have done it in the right order. Yeah, the fact that I didn't start doing, well, I guess it's my autos on my, but I don't think I started doing that kind of damage on my Shadow Mage or Shadow Warrior until like level 10. that's an interesting bug. The here's another one over here. Let's get this up. Anybody new on the channel, if you want to hit that subscribe button. One of the videos I'm working on now that I'm piecing together is showing all the jewelry bosses that we found so far in the game, all their locations, killing them, and showing the stats of the jewelry. So that'll be an interesting one. So subscribe, that way you get notified when I post that one. So you can see how you level up really fast just by killing stuff. Now, you still do have to do the quest. You don't necessarily have to do all the side quests. But like I said before, you do have to do the ones that give you the fast travel. Otherwise, that's going to be painful later in the game. So I'm just going to start heading to turn in these quests and killing on my way, and I'll probably even get another level. Let me stat up real quick. Focus this one. Keep those extra 2 for now. Alright, let's see what these do. So I gotta choose a path here. So we have lightning bolt, 164, 238 focus. This is the path I've gone down on all my other characters, the left path, and haven't been real happy with it. This one is knocks the enemy target backwards, deals additional 50% damage, increases damage up to 50% in 2 seconds. I think I'm getting... I'll figure that out in a minute when I get to a safe spot. I have found a purple bow that I have in the auction house right now. I haven't been lucky enough to find too much stuff. Oh, another crash. This is brutal. I think maybe I know why. Let me... I actually give myself more memory. So it'll take me another few seconds this time to get relaunched. So I apologize for that, but I think when I made this instance of BlueStacks, I only gave it the 3 megs of memory, and I know the last one I did, I gave it 4, which seems to be the max. So maybe that's the difference, and maybe this will make me more stable. Feet stink. Maybe maybe that's your issue too. You know, maybe you need to go in and up that the memory. Yeah, I don't normally crash this much when I'm just walking around, but there's also other times I've played there haven't been over 100 people in the zone, so that could be part of it as well. I'm not. So Tap Tap is a emulator. I'm not familiar with that one. Alright, so we're back. That was definitely not worth coming back for. 'Cause I don't... Is that a fast travel? Oh yeah, that's a fast travel, so that definitely was worth coming. So definitely make sure you finish that quest. Now we've got to finish this escort quest, which this lady's been following me around. Seems like hours now. Just gonna check this alley. I don't remember if I've ever checked this alley. This is typically where the name bosses hide out. Level 3 agitator. Or level 6 agitator, rather. Well, let's do this first. Let's get that new skill. I think I'm going to try the knockback. So, sweeps away. Knocks the enemy target backwards. I'm going to go ahead and give myself a couple more hit points here. Because this guy could one-shot me very easily, but we're going to root him. I'll get rid of this guy first. Wait for that heal to cool down. And then we're going to root him and see how much damage. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, that's just totally ridiculous. No other class is doing that this early. That's one entrance to the sewers. That's where you actually come out of. But it's... You can go in through another set of doors. Yeah, that's... When you start playing other classes, you realize that's not normal. To be able to root a 3-star, I should go do all the ring quests right now, or at least the ones at my level. What's weird is I feel like I'm taking even less damage than my warrior priest does fighting some of these things. Just standing there and autoing. Which could be because it's just killing so much faster. Oh, good. I got epaulets, which is the one thing that I didn't buy. Oh, only level 1, but they were decent. Well, that's unfortunate for that Archmage. Let's see what this thing does. Knockback. Oh, that's ridiculous as well. Yeah, here we go. I like that effect on that knockback. I don't know if I've seen another Archmage use that, because I've never seen that effect. I gotta look at my map. I don't even know if I'm going the right way here. Well, I do have to go back to Van Hagen Square, but I'm gonna keep going this way and get the next fast travel. Save a bit of time. Plus, I'll probably get another level. You can see I'm already level 7. Had some crashes slowing me down. I don't know who this person is, so no. Here, I'll skip that guy, let that guy get him. So coming into another little area here. It's got a couple of vendors I'm going to sell. And I'm going to talk to this guy over here who's another fast travel guy, I'm pretty sure. I think this is the engineer, the Slayer gear shop, yeah. The rest of the stuff will just stack up, so I'm not worried about selling it. Sell it later. Alright, so we just gotta go kill stuff. Whoops. Let's try this. So I'm fighting, what, 3 level 2s right now? We'll heal, if I can get my heal off. 3 level 2s at once, just basically destroyed them. Could have even rooted them. That's not the way I want to go. So that seems to have like a, well, either it has a stun or he just got stuck. That could be a bug. He seemed to just kind of get stuck back there. I don't know where she went. I don't think they've thought that. I don't think they've thought that skill out too well, because she just completely disappeared. See if that happens again. No, not that time. But it's like it throws her out of range, so she forgets about me. Alright, I gotta read that skill again, because that seems broken. Let's stat up here real quick. More focus and weapon. Damage, 6 meters, cooldown, knocks enemy target backward, deals additional 50% damage. Increases damage up to 50% in 2 seconds. Overcast. I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean I do 50% more damage after I hit them with it? But it just seems like they just get completely disabled. So let me stop for a second. Okay, well, he did finally come after me, but... So there's a stun in that. A stun. Oh, this is the stun down here. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. So they have a root that holds them for an ungodly amount of time. And then they have this ridiculous skill that just lets them just pound away. I'm going to cool that down so much. Uses a lot of mana, but that's the only thing so far I have that uses any kind of real mana. But I like that way better than the damage line. That is crazy. So he's got 2 ways to immobilize people. Alright, let's do these quests real quick. Who's this guy? Sandro the Wire? I don't know if I've killed him either. Oh, we're about to kill him now. That guy's got some serious hit points. But you know what we're going to do as soon as he runs towards us. Actually, I should start with the stun. Then root. Then hit him with a stun again to maximize, but that guy... Ooh, that's another... Did I know that guy? I think I knew that guy was there. Sandro the Braided. I need to take a screenshot of this spot, though. So, turn off all this stuff. Sandro the Braided. I think I did know that one was there, but I definitely would not have been able to kill that. Look at this. So weapon skill +2, initiative +4, focus +2. killer brace. I would not have been able to kill that with my other characters. Yeah, I guess I did know this one was here. I just went around a different way last time. Well, good. Now that's out of the way. I can't get over the fact that this guy is level 7, has a root that roots for a ridiculous amount of time, does a ridiculous amount of damage, and then he can throw a stun on that stuns for another crowd control. No, I don't want you near me. Gone. Boom. Stun. You're done. And then the fact that they get heals. Oh. This is going to be the most played class unless something changes. Look at, she's like double stunned. Can't do anything. Just decimated everything. Get back. I think I blew him through the wall. Sometimes you'll be in this area. That quest guy only shows up if you have the quest. And so you'll be in this area and people will be fighting nothing. You'll be going, what are they fighting? What's going on? And they're fighting that guy. She must be immune to the stun or something. She goes back and then she just charges you. That is a super fast respawn person right there. Actually, this whole area is fast. Let's pot up. Tell you one thing, I have not died yet with the mage. Now that could be because the mage is OP, could be because I know the game better. Also have pots, although I've only used one pot and I probably would have had that. I just need my stun to come back. Oh, I need an energy pot. First time I've run out of energy too in 8 levels. Alright, where do I need to go here? We're going to finish this quest to get my lay point here, and then let's see what we can do with these action points. I might be able to increase my spell damage. Stats. Focus. Who needs anything else? Yep. Reduce that cooldown for sure. Want to get up to that level 6. I don't think I'm spending anything on anything else, just trying to get that to level 6. An extra 15, an extra 40% still to come. I may have messed up by spending a point in that route. May not have enough. At least in this beta. Soft launch. Back it up. So ridiculous. So sometimes there'll be 3 mobs in one area. Oh, another crash. Come on. Another crash. 3rd crash in 8 levels. Could be, and I downloaded this from the store. I'm not using some bunk APK that so just recovering from a crash here. If anybody's still watching, I gotta wait a minute or so until character times out. Maybe I should lower my settings a little bit. Actually, I thought I was on max. Oh, I'm not even on full HD. What did they do to me here? We're going back up because we were crashing anyway, so I want the full quality. Just catching up on the Discord chat while I wait for this to reload. Oh, my first death due to a crash. Terrible. Absolutely devastating. Thought I could maybe get all the way to the max level with this character without a death, but when you crash, ooh, what's this? Oh, Witch Hunter. This is all Witch Hunter stuff, isn't it? This is all Witch Hunter. Let's filter. I'm not a Shadow Warrior. Archmage. Level 4. 1 silver, sure. Take any upgrade I can get. Plus, that means I won't have to repair. Oh, I didn't want that. Forgot what the hell I was playing. Oh well. Wasted a silver. What are you going to do? Alright, is anything broken? Just low. Still got my resurrection sickness. Get my bearings again. Graphics should look better now in the stream. So it looks like a little glitchy wall right there I saw. Had it on 720 with graphics about 50% from when I started this new instance. I really can't believe how OP that stun is. It's blowing my mind. That no, see, no, that's frustrating. I'm gonna die again, and that is because they've got the button to enter the inventory in the middle of the screen on the left, and if you just go to click on something that's on the side of your screen, like mine was just there, it opens up your inventory, and it takes so long to do. Then by the time right there, I crashed. But even if I didn't, I may have died anyway while I'm in my inventory screen, and I don't even want to be. They've got to move that button. It doesn't need to be there. It can be way up in the corner. They could make it to where they don't even need it at all. You could. I don't even know if. What happens if you click on your? Yeah, that guy's definitely gonna kill me. I don't know what happens when you click on your face on the interface up on the top. If that doesn't open inventory, then that'd be just as good of a place as over on the left. Yeah, I definitely am crashing more than I did with other crashes. I don't know why. Let's see what happens. What you don't want to hear when you log back in is like a which means you died. And even if I didn't die on the crash and it logged me out, a lot of times the combat starts before you even clear the loading screen. So you'll start hearing fighting, and they're finishing you off. If I did die, I'm definitely going to have to go repair. So that'll take me a second. So 2 crashes. Potential. Yep, I heard it. Oh, yep. 2 crashes, 2 deaths. Only deaths so far. Everything's broken. Let's head back. What we might do, because we're heading back anyway, is go see if the other ring guy is up. Glad they've said they are going to potentially move the blacksmith. They are going to lower durability loss, something. They're going to rebalance the durability. I'm only having to repair because of 2 deaths that weren't really my fault, so it can be pretty Yeah, I'm just seeing some comments from my guild mates. I don't know if they're still watching, talking about root and that stun and how ridiculous it is. Like a rat just bit me. So, for anybody you guys new, just watching, this is where the blacksmith is. Got this long run here. Still got resurrection sickness. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Yeah, so this opens up your screen the same. So clicking on the image here does the same as these three lines. So why have these three lines over here at all? Just in the tutorial, tell people this is how you get to this screen and get rid of this. Definitely going to put that into the Discord chat. No reason to have it in two places. Especially when one, um, you're almost never going to hit the one. So it's good. Oh God, I don't even have enough to repair everything. Well, we're going to repair that. And we're going to repair that. And we're not going to worry about anything else because nothing else is broken all the way. Sure. What's this guy trying to trade me? Let's see. Anything good from I Love Honey? Oh, he's giving me 10 silver. He's not ready. He's giving me more than 10 silver. Is this somebody watching the stream, I wonder, that's giving me more money so I can finish my repairs? Sure, why not? Feet stink, should we try it? If you want to try it, get on and tell me where you want to meet. We can try it out. Oh, you're the Slayer that gave me, okay. Yeah, the trading is definitely it's a weird looking interface with just that box that you have to figure out, that you have to check. It's really weird. There's certain things in this game that are less smooth than work in Celtic Heroes, which is also a game by VR. So it's really weird that they didn't take the best out of that game and transfer it over. Alright, so we might as well turn this quest in. Actually, I'm not going to duel you because you lose durability on a duel too, which is really ridiculous. So I do feel like one way to level would be just to go and just kill stuff and then go back and do the quest later. Not as fun, but definitely once you've gone through the first time, learn what you have to do and what you don't do. think that is the travel person quest. Is there a... I feel like there's an equipment vendor here, although I don't have any money left anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let me see if I can remember how to get to... Let me look it up. I'm not good with maps. I tend to forget things. So let me see if I can... Alright. Manhagen Square. Alright, so we're going to go for another piece of jewelry, see if the guy's up. It shouldn't be too hard of a solo for this ridiculous class. Believe maybe it's down here. So here's how we're going to deal with this. We are going to do that, and we're going to kill this guy. That guy's still rooted. So fun. And I'm just going to kill this guy since we want to wait. For root to get a little bit closer to kill this guy, although I don't even know if I'd need him. But this is another jewelry boss guy. We're just going to top off. Root's almost up, so we're going to start him. We're going to stun him. And then we're going to root him before it's finished. He's rooted. And by the time the root's worn off, I'm going to have the stun again. So I don't even know what that is, like 30 seconds of pure control. I could, if he had more hit points, I could stun him again. So we got that. Let's equip that. Let's take a look. So our jewelry's looking pretty good. And let's see. I think I have to fight my way out because I don't. Well, do I have that fast travel? Yeah. I'll go here. And then I've got to go kill that boss. Not boss, but quest mob over here. So, where do we go out to do that? I guess here. Gotta be pretty close to level. I had all these delays with crashes and deaths and all that stuff, but the fact that I'm not even using the stun and all that stuff is just a crack up. There's my level up. Oh. Trying to remember if you can. Yeah, we'll just pull that guy solo. You can go back there. Root the guy with the gun. That doesn't help. I think I started with 20 health potions, and I think I've used 2. So, level 9. How long have we been playing this guy for? Let me look at my stream time. Ouch. We have been playing for about 2 hours. I'd probably be a little bit further along if I hadn't crashed 3 or 4 different times. But 2 of them resulting in death, resulting in repairs. But that's okay. We're going to hit this fast travel, finish this other quest real quick. We do have some... Nope. Quick stat points. Just keep up in that damage. Level 10 coming up next, where I get to choose my path. Yeah, I remember the first time I played, I had to kill some guys here with my priest. I think I died 2 or 3 times before I cleared the area. I wasn't this high a level though. I think I got here like right around their level. Oops. There's the guy I need to kill. Head to the church square. That's not the one. Oh, maybe in here. we're gonna start. Oh. Starting with a stun. I think. And we're gonna root. And we're gonna turn around and kill this thing. And that is, I didn't want to fight that guy again. Sometimes the fast spawns are just ridiculous. This is even the guy I had needed to fight. I'm wasting my time. Oh, another spawn. This is just, let's slow down these spawns here. What? That's unfortunate. Didn't see I was losing that much health. Who am I looking for here? I'm nervous about going in my inventory screen and quest screen. Like, I feel like I'm gonna crash every time. So do 5 grain thieves. That's all I had to do. We're gonna go find grain thieves a different way. Grain thief. There he is. Where is this turret? That took way too long to finish. Getting late. I'm not reading, not paying attention. If there's anybody new watching, if you could hit subscribe. Long journey to get to 1,000 subscribers. 3, 4 people at a time, but what can you do? I don't want to do the grain quest again. Alright, we're going to head to the church, so we just gotta... Just checking something real quick. Trying to remember if there's another jewelry guy over here. Nope. I know there's a jewelry guy around here somewhere. I don't remember where though. I gotta really study the maps. Hit that 3-line thing again. These are the sewers, so not a lot of this is open yet. It's all gated off. This will be new content that'll be released at some point. Um, maybe during the soft launch, maybe on release, not sure. But it's a huge area. Hopefully, well, it could be more of the same level content, spreading people around a little bit, or it could be content that's for higher levels, not sure. Hopefully I don't crash going in here. Ouch. Not looking good. I think I might have crashed. I'll give it another 30 seconds or so. Gonna have to restart. Alright, later, Stink. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap this up. I was hoping to get to 15, but just too many crashes. I mean, I'd probably spend at least a half an hour just on crashes and repairing, and might get to some stuff my level and try and bust out some stuff just killing. Can always go back with this guy and do the quests after. Let's see if those are upgrades. I'm way, way overburdened. That's an upgrade, and that's an upgrade. I'm at with month experience, 64%. So running even slower than normal, which is always fun. I don't know yet. Music. Are you in Dawn on Celtic Heroes? Um, just depends. I mean, I'm definitely gonna play this. It depends on what the rest of the game looks like. If I'm gonna continue to play it or not. I've tried MMOs. In between Celtic Heroes, I did Crusaders of Light for a couple months. Oh, it's new. Yeah, I did Crusaders of Light for a couple months a few years ago. That was pretty cool. But just got to be way too grindy. And then I did World of Kings, which is very similar, and that got to be way too grindy as well. And tried a few others, but I always come back to Celtic Heroes because the other games just I lose interest in. So I like the pace of this game. There's certain things I don't like about it, but so far it's pretty good. It's got that old school feel. No autoplay is key. We know VR, at least, with what they've done since they took over from OTM, is not into creating a huge paywall, a pay to win type atmosphere, so that's good. Most other MMOs on the market, you can play them without spending a great deal of money, but you're never going to be good or top of the line like you can in Celtic Heroes. So, yeah, I think it's got a lot of promise. Mounts, I agree. But I also see a reason why not having a mount early in a game like this is important. And the reason is that, man, that's loud. The reason is that with an old school MMO like this, you really want people to explore the world. You want them to have to fight through mobs to finish quests and explore the world. As soon as you get a mount, you're able to just bypass all that typically. You can just charge past everything, take the hits, find a safe place to rest or heal up. And you really never get to know the world. I mean, even in Celtic Heroes, you get mounts, but you're not really. And I don't know when they introduced mounts, but I would think before they had bounty mounts. Before they had bounty mounts, I would hold on. I'm getting a call from the wife. Going on mute. What was I talking about? Mounts. Getting bounty mounts with spirit mounts or whatever. Um, that wasn't a thing. So I mean, I didn't have my first mount in that game until probably like level 120 or something. So it's not that uncommon for a game not to have mounts right away, unless it's on easy mode. World of Kings, Crusaders of Light, you had a mount like within the first 4 levels, and then uh, you got some other free mounts, and then they used like the premium mounts as you had to pay for them. I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I agree. I was saying in another stream earlier that it's a shame, like, or maybe I was saying it in in the Discord chat that some of these games is a shame. They create these beautiful worlds, and then they create autoplay and auto pathing and mounts that you don't have to run anywhere. They run you, or you take a ship or whatever, a bird or a dragon to get to the place, and you never see these things. You see them as you're flying by, and that's it. It's a real shame, and it's really a disservice to the artists who create these beautiful worlds, and then the developers who make the decisions create a game where you bypass the whole thing. It's I don't know, just not the kind of game I like to play. Some of those games I've played them to get to the end game because the end game is really cool in things like Crusaders and Lights and World of Kings. It's really dynamic, really challenging. Why am I struggling to find this guy? Oh, because they want me to go back through there. Yeah, I guess I have to. It's the main storyline. Yeah, and Celtic Heroes does get stale. One of the things that I was saying in the Discord chat, I know that VR is not planning on PvP right away, and I agree. It's tough unless you have a huge development team to concentrate on PvP and PvE at the same time when a game first comes out, because there's a lot that goes into PvP. You got to balance all the classes, and then if you balance them in PvP, are you OPing them in PvE? Um, there's just a lot that goes into it. Um, Crusaders of Light had a mode called Survival Mode, and basically it was like Battle Royale. It was like a Fortnite type game. So everybody started naked, and then and no class, so you were classless. You weren't playing your own character besides just your name, um, and you had to go around and pick up stuff. So you picked up weapons and armor. Those different weapons and armor gave you skills. You started off with, I can't remember if it was focus or energy in that game, but you started off with it, but then you would lose it. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Once you lost it, you had to pick up health potions and so I got to get down there. Health potions and mana potions. Maybe they called it mana in that game. And if you didn't get those things, you couldn't cast any spells. So anyway, I think it was 40 men would start, and just like Fortnite or any of those other battle royale games, the circle closed in and got tighter and tighter. And the idea was to be the last one standing. Whenever somebody died, they dropped all their gear. You picked what you needed to. They had mounts that were randomly spread around. You could pick up and fly and move around fast on. Just a super fun way to do PvP. And you didn't have to worry about any of the balancing because everybody was the same. So, sometimes you would get the overpowered axe, legendary or epic axe that had the charge that would stun people. And and then a couple other things, like you'd get like a cloak that could, or a chest piece that could shield you. And you get a couple combinations of things, and you might win that game pretty easily. But you could get those two things and not get any mana potions, and they wouldn't help you. So just super fun. Look that up. Crusaders of like survival mode, and you'll see what I mean. And I don't know, if they did something like that, I think it would keep people's interest. Without all the balancing that needs to happen with PvP. It's almost like a mini game within the game itself that gives you something to do when there's no end game up or you're just tired of leveling. The mage is OP. I mean, I'm following the storyline quest right now, so what you're watching me kill right now is kind of lower level, but there's definitely things I'm doing with the mage that I couldn't do with anybody else with the shadow warrior or the warrior priest. There's jewelry. Yeah, so you have to keep hitting it. Um, it's not like an auto attack where you click it. I'm not sure if I like that or don't like it. I guess I'm indifferent. You just kind of get used to it now. I'm playing on an emulator right now, so I've actually got a hotkey to repeatedly tap. Um, I'm not sure how it'll play out on a tablet or a phone. Let's forget about this side quest here where you go into this outdoor area for a small bit. Yeah, I feel like the order they do the storyline is way out of whack because they have me come back and do this quest to kill level 5 mobs, which doesn't make any sense, but you kind of have to do the storyline or else you're not getting into later zones. So they could definitely do a better job at that. I probably could be level 15 with this guy already if I didn't follow the storyline and I just went and killed stuff my level. I think for sure I might do that with my next character, just see what happens if right from the start I just start killing and don't stop killing. Just keep moving into bigger level areas. So yeah, let me show you how ridiculous. So they've got this root which roots somebody for like 14 seconds and you can spend ability points. But now watch, this guy can get, I'm just going to wait for this guy to get done with the root. Then boom, I can stun him and knock him back. And now that killed him, but he would have been stunned for another 10 seconds. It's so ridiculous. Shadow Warrior, I didn't get a snare until level 12, I believe, called Hobble. Snare, bolus, hobble. Um, Basically reduces their movement speed. This guy got root at like level 3. You got to be in the Philippines, or you can download if you download a VPN to show that you're in the Philippines, you can still download the game. What you have to do is download a VPN. The one I use is called EUT VPN. So within your Android, it's free. Download it. Connect to a Philippine server. I had to go and clear my Google Play Store cache before it would work, or before it would show up after I connected the VPN. But once you download it, then you don't need the VPN anymore, and you can just uninstall it if you're not going to use it. You may want to keep it on there just in case there's a update that needs to get downloaded. What's this guy doing? Let me finish quest. Am I even getting experience for? Whoops. get any experience for any of this? Yeah, I can't tell. That thing's worthless. Alright, let's finish this quest line and then hopefully, I don't remember if I then go to some higher level areas next. I might spend a little bit of time just grinding through mobs. Oh, level 10. That's good. So I can choose my path now. I got to really look at this. Stats wise, for this guy, I've put, I think, 2 points in wounds, and everything else I've just been maxing out my weapon, which for the mage slightly increases magical damage dealt and healing power. I don't have any heals yet. And then focus, magical damage dealt and healing power goes up. And did I do? I think I did 2 points in leadership as well. So I'm saving 6 points every level to max those other two, just to max my damage, which is pretty good already. All right. So one thing here, when you get to level 10, you get a static or a passive skill. Does not require a weapon. This one is Mage delves deeper into the mysteries of the wind of magic, learning to focus additional power into each spell they cast. Overcasting increases the damage of spells, but introduces a chance that spells will miscast or backfire. Ooh. Unlocks Overcast. You are now able to tap and hold your action button to charge up its power. Unlocks Backfire. The longer you hold the Overcast, the more chance it will return 30% of the outgoing damage heal back to you. So we have level 1. Increases maximum Overcast damage of reactions by 50%. And you can add another 30%. Soon I'm going to be able to choose, I can choose a specialization now, so let's see. I think I'm going to stick, even though I want to check out the heal, but I don't want to switch to a staff. See if they have any heals at all. Assault your target enemies near it with blades of pure magic dealing damage and snaring the target. Really? Another something else that can control people? Or you can go this way. Requires sword and focus, or reduces energy cost, increases damage. Probably go. I'm not sure. What's this one? That's level 25. These are all out of reach anyway. So this is the heal. I mean, the heals are so small. Heal over time, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. So then that unlocks at level 12. Let's see if I can. No, I need one more to unlock that. Alright, let me finish this quest and get out of here. 15 Nui is the max you can get. So I have I had a warrior priest. I deleted it. I was gonna make a new warrior priest on that account, which I still probably will. What I should have done is what I ultimately did, which was made a whole new account with a different Gmail address. That way I have two more character slots. So I have that. I had that warrior priest at 15. Did the heal spec. Wasn't all that impressed with it, to be honest. Let me try this charge thing. That's ridiculous. Can I charge everything? Look at this. No, I want to charge it. That's a cool mechanic. Oh, and then I have a 15 Shadow Warrior as well. That one I went bow. Shadow Warrior, you can play either bow or two swords. I went bow. Started to like it at the end. I didn't really like leveling it. This guy is easily the easiest to level so far. So it might be that, and I think a lot of people are going to play the Archmage. I mean, it might be that I end up going with the Archmage as my first character, and then you know, kind of twink out the next character with. That's kind of what I did when I made this guy. I passed some gold over for my other characters. Yeah, well, only right now. Just in the soft launch, you can only get to 15. And you can only there's only a couple of zones unlocked, really. The big city, and then a couple of just smaller areas like the one I just went to, which isn't even a whole zone or big zone. So you trying to rig up your, not rig up, but get your Android set up to download the game. Yeah, I will tell you, the game takes a while to download. So whenever you want to play, try to start it a lot earlier than that time. I think like I left for like 2 hours and came back and it had finally finished, but when I first downloaded it. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Trying to get up to 1,000 so I can get into the partner program. But it's a long haul getting it 2-3 people at a time. Man, I hope I didn't crash again. That might bum me out enough to where I'll go to bed. I didn't get the fast travel there yet. You thought I was British? That's hilarious. Nope. Born in upstate New York. Spent 4 years in the military, mostly in Florida, and then came right back to my hometown. Been here ever since. Nah, man, I'm East Coast. That's why you don't see me on a lot of the resets. It's like 3 a.m. now. I used to be able to stay up for the 12 o'clock ones when that's when they did them, but these 3 a.m. ones they're no joke. I'd run far away from Florida too. No, I was at Hurlburt Field. It's Fort Walton Beach, right in between Pensacola and Panama City. So definitely not a bad place to be stationed. Let's see, Temple of Sigmar. There's another ring boss. That ring boss. I think is up here somewhere. Oh, backfired on me for 40 damage. That's weird. It disappeared on me. Oh, no, no, I don't want to start it yet. Yeah, okay. First we blast them back. And we root them. Get a heal going. As soon as the root's gone, we're going to blast them back again. Oh, that stun didn't last as long. Ridiculous that I can do this 4-star. And I get my necklace. Ooh, and some, oh, just plain gloves. I thought those were purple gloves. That wasn't me that died. Nope. Alright. Definitely could not do that at this level with any other class. How do refine weapon? Do you mean repair weapon? I don't think there's a refine weapon that I've seen in the game. There's repair weapons when you lose the durability. If that's what you mean, let me know. You find the blacksmith who's behind the bank. You go to the left of the bank, take the first path to the right, and then take another path to the right, and you'll find the blacksmith. Can example in game. Yeah, let me finish this quest, and I'll show you. Just give me a minute. Let me. Oh, that guy ran right through my route. Hey, Legit Mobile, what's going on? Hey guys, if you're new watching, welcome. If you want to survive or subscribe, definitely new to streaming, looking to get some subscribers. Be trying to do one of these videos on every class, and then I'll probably cut them down into. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I got to get 3 swords. Where the heck are they? Cut them down into some more manageable sized videos once I'm done leveling each class. That's why the mage is ridiculous. Stun 3 guys that I didn't really want to fight. Stun 1, root 1, kill the other. I don't know why this quest has taken me so long. Huh. Torn sack. Sounds like a medical condition. I feel like this is where I should be getting the quest items. Let's go this way first. Oh, that's right, up here. Up here on the porch. This will respawn here in a second. So I got that one, but I still need to find the rifles. I need to start leading with a stun to save some health. It's definitely getting, they're starting to hit harder. My gear is all level 3. The only problem with the Archmage is the Archmage vendor for equipment is way at the top of the zone. He's the one furthest away. Where'd he go? Those are for another quest I don't have yet. I feel like I'm bugged or something because this quest has never taken this long to find these things. Maybe I'll zone out and come back. Check over here one more time. I'm overloaded. I gotta sell anyway. Irfan, if you're still watching, let me know, and I'll go make a run to the blacksmith real quick. Show you where that is. Because I think this quest is bugged. Later, Nui. Yeah, there's no reason I shouldn't have found these. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be in here. And there's nothing. So I wondered, so this guy's got a thing above his head. Game has reputation. I wonder if he's a vendor if you get enough reputation. there's one. I feel like I was definitely bugged. Maybe zoning made them appear again. Yep, I was here now. They're starting to appear. Same place I was before, but couldn't see the quest pieces, and I had to go in zone. And now they're appearing, so I should be able to finish this quest pretty quick. I just need one more rifle, and 2 more swords. Here's another sword. And I'm just going to stay in this area and kill until those things respawn. Oh, he snaked that sword from me. Crashed. Another crash. I think that's like crash number 5, maybe 6 since I started this guy. Kind of a pain. So just recovering from a crash here. It always takes a minute or so for it to log your character out before you can log back in. Hopefully I don't log in dead. I think I was in somewhat of a safe area, but you never do know. Alright, so we're alive, so that's always good. Maybe another sword respawn back here. Good, did. Finally. Finish that up. I don't remember that quest. Oh, I guess I do. Come up here and find this guy dead. This is where the mage is overpowered. Just roots and kills. And if root wears off, then uses this stun to get another like 10 seconds of free hits. Finish the quest, but I feel like maybe there's a ring boss over here. I don't remember. Yep, that guy there. I don't think I've killed him yet with this guy. I believe he walks back over here. And, well, you know what? Nah, should have started with the stun. Oh, he didn't fall for the stun. Oh! Guy one-shotted me. He resisted the stun. I don't think I've had that happen. That's alright. Do I have to repair? Weaken? No, I'm okay. Don't have to repair. I'm gonna go back. We'll get him the next time. I did that wrong. I should have stunned first, then rooted, then stunned again. Yeah, you watch that one. That was poor form. I'll get him this time. It was just got to remember how to get back to him. Just to wrap up these quests here before I run back there, because I definitely haven't killed him yet with this guy. Archmage, I feel like, is the only class that could solo stuff like that at this level. Alright, so we're going to go back out this way. Hey Vela, if you're new to the channel, if you want to subscribe, I'm going to be working on a video right now showing all these different ring bosses. So I'll be releasing that once I edit it down, and I'm going to make a new video like this for every class as I level them up during this soft launch. Oh, no worries, thanks. Let me actually get some stats in here too. And I think get that extra 15% damage on that. And I'm going to be one short on getting that to level 6 because I mistakenly put a point in root at like level 2. Yeah, I guess I would agree, but hold on, let me go ahead and fight this guy. Alright, so the stun landed that time, so I start out with a stun. Then as that wears off, I throw the root on him. And a bunch of free attacks. My stun's back up, so as soon as, look at that, it's just so ridiculous. And gets that ring, which I don't have yet on this guy. It's just missing one ring. Yeah, I mean, when you do it right, when you... Oh, let's see. Start with that stun, then root, then stun again. You've got a lot of time. Let's see, gotta go back. Can I go this way? Yeah. Yeah, so there's 5 or 6 different 3 and 4-star mobs. That guy right there. I'll show you where I'm at in the map. I'm going to make a video marking all these spots, but so I'm right here. Go to Temple of Sigmar, and you go up this way. And he dropped... And they drop it every time, but if you're in a group, it'll randomly put it on somebody, regardless of if they have it or not. So I think he dropped... Nope, that's not that one. He dropped this one. And so there's 1 or 2 more bosses. I still got to get this necklace. This one I might need help with, or wait till I'm a little higher level. It's a 4-star or 3-star dog. That's pretty tough. But all the named guys, it's typically guys that have different names, actual names. Some of them are for quests, but a lot of them are for jewelry. And most of them, I think they all, but I'm not sure, have a half an hour respawn, so not terrible. They will get heavily farmed though when the game first comes out, for sure. I don't know if I ever explored this alley. Probably have. Doesn't seem to be anything going on down there. Got to get unburdened. Running too slow. Yeah, ridiculous. This guy wants to duel. Selling can be so tedious with only 20 slots. No ability yet to increase that. Yeah, I do not feel like going all the way back there. I'm going to press on. Get to some things my level. and maybe grind it out a little bit. There's Blaze. Blaze is always camping the vendors on respawn so you can put it in the auction house. Almost 11. I want to see how long it takes. Oh, blasted that guy right up onto the roof. %9 took. Wow. Definitely grinding mobs is a lot faster than questing if 9% just took 2 kills. Which reminds me now I have, let's see, get my stats maxed again. Really running glass cannon here with very little health on this guy, and then I gotta choose. So assign this to that. Deals additional 15% damage. Target is rooted, deals an additional 150% damage. Holy cow. We gotta test that out. So we root somebody, and then we cast this, and it does ridiculous amounts of damage. Gotta get my heals hot keyed again. And keep pressing on. I want to get to the Archmage vendor, who's way at the top of the map. I think pretty much once I get there, everything's gonna be. I'll be able to kill pretty much everything and level pretty quick. Getting the stuff closer to my level now. Go pick up this quest. I think this might be the fast travel. Where's that? I don't think it's on the other side of the bridge, but maybe. Things are definitely starting to hit harder. Well, part of it's because I don't have good gear for the level anymore. The fact that I haven't really upgraded much gear since level 3 is saying a lot about this class. As long as I start out with a stun, it really doesn't matter. Just kind of grinding away here. Stuff just about my level, although I do want to get to this. Let's see, what did that quest give me? I got that side quest. Gotta go way back down there. I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna press on. Cutting right through the middle of town here. What do I care? These archmages are almost indestructible. Oh, guy disappeared on me. When I get up here where I can get into the Archmage vendor. Let's see how my experience is going here. So already 55% through the level just from killing stuff. I got 4 mobs, and I've got a chance of beating them. Look at that. That is so ridiculous. Although they spawn pretty fast. Now they might kill me because I did not know they were going to spawn that fast. Back out of here. Archmage, OP class of Warhammer, at least right now. Got the stun. Got the root. Is this the Archmage vendor here? This might be the Archmage vendor. I almost ran right past. Oh, it's not unlocked yet? Do I have to be level 15 or something? Do I have to do a quest? That's bunk. Everybody else's gets unlocked really early. Oops. Ugh, another crash. probably gonna call it quits. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Valia, that it was gonna unlock a teleport, but it didn't seem to. So I gotta see if I gotta talk to one more person. Getting to be 1 a.m. I think I'm probably gonna finish this guy up tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to maybe level a Slayer as well tomorrow night and ignore all quests and just go kill stuff with my level, and then go back and do the quests after, just to see how fast that can be done. You definitely get sidetracked with quests. Slow loading, slow loading. Oh, okay, that did unlock. Didn't seem like it did, but it did. So now I can backtrack. Well, I do want to go talk to that Archmage guy again, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Especially like inventory. Like, I mean, I just don't understand it needing to load inventory for 10 seconds every time. Again, it is. I don't know. I'd find it more acceptable if they called this a beta, an open beta, rather than a soft launch. To me, soft launch means it's ready to go. But now that opened up, so I should be able to upgrade a lot of stuff, I would think. Do I use this? An orb? Yes. But let me see if there's a better one. 36 damage. 39 damage. I'll purchase that. Nope. Nope. +3 armor. I don't really care about armor. Care about stats. I don't care about crush resist. Kind of terrible right now. 38 minutes. Well, I did upgrade my weapon a little bit. So let's put that on. Extra 5 damage. Yes, I want it to bind to me. And now we gotta, let's see, is it faster to run down or run, or do I not care and I just want to go kill stuff and level? That's what I'm thinking. There's that level up. Huh. Could I not actually get across the bridge until I finish the storyline? Oh, this bridge is over there. That's right. Getting tired. So I'm gonna head across the bridge. Have the guards help me level up the rest of the way. A bunch of 3 stars over there I should be able to kill by rooting stuns. And just the overall ridiculousness of the Archmage. Let's take a look at what we're at right now. We are at, finish this up. %, into level. 2 AP, I'm not sure what I'm going to spend those on yet, so I'm not worried about it. But level 13, barely upgraded any equipment since level 3. That's what's nice about the Archmage. Equipment's kind of irrelevant. That guy's not actually there or something. $68 experience. There's a lot of people. I don't know why all these level 15s. What's the point? Unless they're just going for reputation or trying to get legendaries or something. But this might not work if there's this many people fighting. Yeah, too many people. Too many people there. Heading back across the bridge. Plenty to kill over here. These give just as much experience. Well, 1-stars only give 30 some, but they take nothing to kill. Let me go back and turn this quest in and see. Maybe it is faster to follow the storyline. Some of the storylines give pretty quick experience. Only 34 experience for that. Three lines icon is the worst. Right here, these things. Doesn't need to be there. Does the same thing as clicking on your image. Why is it in two places? Very, very confusing and unnecessary and frustrating. All of those things. Ignore my stun. How dare you? Phalanx isn't up. I think this is where Phalanx spawns. I was gonna try him. He would definitely be a tough solo, but I had a strategy in mind. And another crash. Come on. Why? Do I prefer this game over Celtic Heroes? I really like Celtic Heroes, but you know, I think I've been playing it for 6 years now. I started just a little bit after the towers came out, and so I was doing that content when CG came out, and then Dio, and it's just not enough content. I mean, I do bounties every day on all my characters. I was doing it on 4 characters for a long time, then I stopped doing it on my druid and my warrior. Adrian, are you on Erewhon, or are you somebody I might know? just curious if you go by another name. But I don't know. This game, I like it so far. I like the old school feel of it. Reminds me of EverQuest way back in the day, if you're familiar with that game. And that's why I like Celtic Heroes or Celtic Heroes, whatever you want to say or pronounce it. Same thing. Had a slower pace to it than the modern day MMOs, especially the mobile based ones. I haven't really been PC gaming for quite a few years. I played Warhammer, the PC game, Warhammer Age of Reckoning, for about a year before that shut down. And that game was a really fun MMO. Best PvP I can remember in regards to epic battles. And that kind of got me into the Warhammer lore a little bit. So I was real interested in this game for that reason. We'll see. I have some faith in VR that they can pull it off, but they haven't shown us too much to be excited about in regards to and another death by crash basically. That's probably going to mean equipment failure, broken. Do I even need equipment on this guy? What happens if I just go out and fight? So yeah, I would say it's hard to tell. I don't know if you're dropped off or not. It's hard to tell if this game's going to be better than Celtic Heroes. Um, it's a really good start. It just really depends on the decisions devs make. Is there going to be an end game? Um, how's that going to work? How much content is there going to be? Are they going to be updating content at a more rapid pace? Are they going to add things that are going to add replayability? Are they going to add PvP, something better than just the arena eventually? Are all things that we don't know the exact answer for yet. This guy is literally doing... My weapon is broken, and I don't think it matters. I guess I'm doing a little bit less damage. Might matter here. I don't need that. Alright, so we're going to fight these three guys at once. I thought. Oh, I gotta kill the thugs first, then I fight those guys. But I think that's like far away. That stun is really quite ridiculous. I know I've said it several times over the last couple hours I've been playing, but after playing a couple other classes that have nothing like that, and certainly don't have a root. I mean, I don't know why the ranger didn't get a root. They got a snare. Maybe they do get a root later on if I remember right. Just check this guy for any epics. Nothing. running around with broken equipment, broken weapons. My armor's broken, my weapon's broken. And it's not going to slow this class down, I don't think, whatsoever. One-shotting stuff. That's one level below him. So all I need is one of those. Let's head back in here. If there's anybody new to the channel, I see I have 3 people on right now. Go ahead and hit subscribe for me if you would. Trying to get those 1,000 subscribers, and it's a long way away. Since I've only been streaming for 3 days. I mean, I'd made some Celtic Heroes videos with my Ranger in the past, but never actually did anything live like I have been the last few days. Oh no, what is Flax doing here? This is not where he's supposed to be. Now I really got broken gear. That is not where he normally is, I don't think. He must have a super long roaming path. He one-shot me with a quickness, though. Yeah, all my gear is broken. Let's see what my hit points are at. Weapon damage is down, but that's pretty much the only thing. Many hit poor, much experience until next level? That's the question. 62%. See if I can finish this level, or at least finish this quest. Oh, not see my health. These guys are definitely hitting harder now that I have no armor, but so I just need to do roots and stuns. Alright, finish that. So is yeah, Phalix the Fixer. I don't know why he is over here next to another 3-star. I mean, he's hard enough as it is by himself. I wonder if they moved him, or if he's got 2 different spawning points. I did want to try him, but I don't think I can try him. With my armor all broken, and especially over here. But it doesn't. Well, I didn't mean to do that. He's gonna kill me again. That's alright. I had to turn it in anyway. See, I've noticed stuff like this. I don't think I ever talked to these people, so I'm wondering if these are faction people. To keep an eye on remembering if I go talk to those people later. It's part of a quest. Well, let's go see how much this is going to cost me. Maybe check the auction house first. See if I can buy some good mage gear. Save the money on the repair. I'd say the repair is going to probably be 50, 60 silver. Oh, good, didn't crash. So I got that going for me. Alright, so hit the auction house first. Might as well see if we can buy some gear rather than repairing the old junk, which is all mostly level 3. So we will... So slow and clunky. No listings for Archmage weapons. Fire resist, initiative, focus, no good. Boots, slash resist, no good. Bunk for Archmage gear in there. Oops, gotta run the right way to go to the smith. Here we're gonna go try and kill Phalanx, although that spot he's in, I feel like they moved him maybe because he drops a pretty OP necklace. He was in the other spot earlier today, but you could kind of bug him with the stairs that are right there, so I wonder if they moved him due to that. But man, they moved him into a tough spot. Just surrounded by people. I don't know if he calls for help. If he does, that really is going to be tough. $53 silver. Ouch. But we're all back to full. I really should go to bed. 1:30 in the morning now. Using my heal. Use the heal. Oh, spamming the heal and it doesn't work. Just have to repair too. I gotta respawn here in 10 minutes. Maybe I'll wait for that. See if I can run over to turn this quest in and then come back. Nothing worse than spam and heal and the game telling you hell with your heal spam. I am not gonna do it for you. Past it. Feel like these guys attack? I don't remember. Yep. I hit one with one of these. Die again. I'm not paying attention. Too late. It's too late. I need to go to bed. Enough is enough. Reflexes are down. Well, let's see. Used to give me a free ride back to this Archmage and my equipment. It's an expensive couple of minutes there. That only took 2 minutes. Go back and fight those guys again. I backed up too far. Backed right up into another guy, so I ended up with 4 on me. I should have started with a root on the main guy. So we're gonna go do that again. Start with a root on the main guy. Stun a guy and kill him. Charge up this thing. I don't know all the names yet. And at least here, now I can, where am I going? Now I can attack them on my own terms since they're already aggro on me. Oh, I guess I finished the Scarf's quest. So we're gonna root Boris, and we're gonna blast him with this. And we're gonna. Whoa, 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 whoa! Didn't target correctly. Well, we're doing it again. Wait, did I kill Boris? I think I killed Boris. Oh, guess I don't have to do it again. Yeah, I know about durability. The thing is, the Archmage can pretty much go. I ran around for a whole level with all my equipment broken. I actually just repaired it all and then died a couple times because I'm too tired and I'm not thinking good tactics when trying to fight 3 people at once. Plus, right now, nothing's actually broken. It's just, it's low, so there's no reason to go back. Really just waiting for this respawn. It seems to be taking forever. Let's see how much till level 14. Oh, 98%. Let's go finish that real quick. And I'll wait for that vendor respawn, and then I'll be done. There's that level. Let's see what I've been playing for this session since I started this guy. So I started this guy about 4 hours ago. I could probably shave a good half hour off of that from crash deaths at least. Killed most of the jewelry guys on my way up. Did most of the quests. And should be able to just top them off with to level 15 tomorrow. Pretty easy. Yeah, let me see how much longer is left. 2 minutes. All right, yeah, I'll go do an overcast. So, well, yeah, I gotta be quick because that guy's waiting for the respawn too. I don't want to miss something good. So I've got to build up. You got to have at least one charge. Oh, this guy's making it tough for me to find somebody to kill. Charge it all the way up. So 710. come back here for the respawn. I don't know who this witch hunter is and why he's in the Archmage area, but minute 24. The other one that's really powerful is this one here. I don't know the names of all the skills yet. Let's see. That's overcast. That's my stun. Where's the skill I'm talking about? See, lightning storm. So this one, this lightning storm, when you have somebody rooted, deals an extra 150% damage of its base damage, and one reserve deals an extra 15%. And then overcast increases damage up to 50% in 3 seconds. So what I could do, should be able to, alright, we're going to wait for this respawn, 13 seconds. There's another mage waiting as well. Looking for legendaries, nothing. Sure. Cheaper than fixing it. Everything else is garbage, though. I think the Archmage's store is broken or something. But, yeah, so if you watch this combo should be pretty crazy. Let me see. So I need to charge up though. All right. So I root, and I overcast this. So 806. I did both. So I really went glass cannon. So, and I don't think I level up after this one. So I've gone. So weapons only slightly increases magical damage and healing, and focus is the main. And then I think I put 2 points in wounds and 2 points in leadership. I mean, even those 2 points in leadership, I don't even think I needed because I barely run out of energy and I have so many pots. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so submit those. I have 3 AP to spend. I messed up. Well, actually, no, wait. Yeah, I messed up and put a point in root by mistake at level 2. I clicked. I was meaning to put it in lightning strike, put it in root instead. Otherwise, I would have had enough things at 15 to put another 25% damage. I think that's the best way to go. Is right now, because of the level 15 cap, just make sure you have enough points to get to level 6 of lightning strike, because that's what you use the most often, and an extra 25% is pretty crazy. But I mistakenly put it in here and cooled down root by 2 seconds, which is worthless. And everything else is pretty much level 1. So I'll probably not even, if I keep this guy, I probably won't even spend those points. I'll just wait until, could put it in some of this stuff. Nah. I don't need to increase maximum energy. That's going to be worthless. What is this skill though? I require level 1. What's crazy is my gear is so terrible. Level 3, level 3, level 5, level 3, level 3. level 1, level 9 that I got from the store. I found this along the way, level 8. And then yeah, I didn't mean to. Make sure I'm not getting hit here. I just clicked on the wrong thing when I was in my ability, and I knew as soon as I did it I messed up. But what are you gonna do? Start over? Yeah, it seems hard to get with an Archmage. You get that level 3 gear from the vendor, and it's like, and then you get this from the quest in the sewers, and I really have barely gotten anything better since then. Oh, that's better. I just had that. Oh, I bought those. That's right. Make sure I equip those. So they're not big on equipment. There's nothing in the auction house for them. Stuff from the vendor, which is the last vendor that you can even get to, is all crap. Yeah, I know. I need to do a couple more bosses. Although Phalix, they moved him. Did you see that when I was here before? Was it here? No. Yeah. Anyway, I'll finish up this guy tomorrow. Go get the rest of my jewelry and get level 15, and then start something else. But appreciate it. I'm going to sign off. Been quite a while. And it's almost 2 a.m. Got to head to bed. So, talk to you guys tomorrow.